Okay. Destroyer. Didn't even ping the Discord yet. The heck? You have the tab preloaded? How you doing today, Destroyer? Just getting the stream set up myself. Thumbnail's fine. Also, we're thinking about dropping the C games on Monday, like early access. Okay, and then gotta get the link. Looking forward to play them. I'm looking forward to launch and give it to you guys. It's honestly really hard balancing like even a simple game like numbers wise to get it fun. All right, do the announcement. Everyone. Cool. Okay, how are y'all doing today? So today we need to. I want to fix the goblin because no one can tell what they're looking at. But you do the wolf and the paladin. So I need to find some picture online to reference and use the ASCII art generator thingy. Not generator, just like image to ASCII. I got my popcorn ready. Are we doing MJ? Live? Me too, believe it or not. Are you done balancing? I think so. I think it's actually at a comfortable spot. How's the how's the dev starting? Going? Maybe. Going well. Oh, how's it starting? Like, what are we doing? Um, just need to do the art paladin art and the wolf art. So I just need to find image on Google, then use the ASCII art generator, and then tidy it up. That's all I gotta do. So, and I think the game's ready. JB was playing it yesterday. He was min-maxing. Looked like he was having a good time and making decent decisions. Like he actually had to think about what was going on. So happy about that. I didn't just want like rock paper scissors 2 simulator. So, okay. Image to ASCII. Nice. I found a link to a website with more information about LERP and how to apply functions to it. Let me know if you would like the link. Yeah, actually shoot JB a link with that. I'm not doing too much graphics programming until, we do the switch. But I mean, it's super useful in Godot. Or you can put it in the server. I tried, it got removed. Okay. Just shoot me a DM. Yeah, we need to figure it's one of the bots deleting the links. We don't know which one it is. Haven't had really the time to check it out, but might be we have like we have 2 mod bots, so maybe 3, 4. I don't know. We have so many bots. Which one of the 2 you are? Can't remember. Kami. I think it says Kami Cam on the top right. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, the window's small. Of course. Yeah, that's like a recurring problem. No one does person streams. But I have attention issues. That's fine. That's fine. How's the mic volume, by the way? I feel like it's either too low or too loud. Might need to plug in my actual one. Okay. Honestly, like pixel art is so good to convert into ASCII. Okay. I would share the website, not the website, the my browser window, but like who knows? Looking at pictures on the internet, what can come up? Low key scared about that. Okay, maybe that one's not good. Actually, this is probably a good base. Then I'll be amazed what people who can do. I'm still amazed by people who can do 3D design. I, I'm not gonna lie, it's not like crazy. It's not. It's not crazy. functions, game animations. Oh, this is great. They have more information than what I provided in a more comprehensible way with examples. Perhaps, but the fish who lives underwater, the birds flying in the sky look like wizards. Just the humble fish. Were you here for the fish with the monocle? If you scroll up in general, we did that the other day. I made a fish. I think anyone that can code though can do 3D art if they like put their mind to it. I think I seen it low poly. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's a little too large. Maybe 35. Might be capable of procedural 3D or 2D, but I absolutely cannot design. It's just a practice thing, I think. You know, I don't think it's that bad. I certainly wasn't good when I started. Good point. Yeah. Having time though, that's another issue. I'm sure you know. But I don't know. Me and JB like being a jack of all trades when it comes to stuff, just in general. I just woke up and I'm still sleepy. What? You're not in America, right? Not waking up at 7 p.m. or 3 p.m. You're in a lot to do. What are you doing today? Good luck. It's good luck indeed. Okay. I need to make this understandable to look at. It's so hard with ASCII art. Almost 8 p.m. here, but I fell asleep. Oh my goodness. ASCII cutout. Fell asleep at 4 p.m. I feel that. I mean, I do that sometimes. If I, because sometimes I'll stream until the wee hours of the night, and I don't have to go to work at like 7. I think I was awake 22 hours yesterday, and it wasn't good. So I completely understand. How do you function? I don't know. Pure passion and will. Server work staying up late yesterday was worth it. That's what I'm saying. Amazing willpower and passion. Just love this stuff too much. I'm excited to see what you make. We have some brilliant people in the community already. Okay, I have to make these eyes readable. That's going to be a little tricky. I remembered something. If you have some time, look into network programming, not HTTP, but TCP/UDP, and such. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that is the goal eventually. Me and JB want to make some online stuff. But we just it's better. It's better to play games with friends. I think we could do it if we locked in. I believe in your abilities. Thank you. I mean, it's just a time thing again, but it's like a whole. That's a whole beast. Whole beast to tackle. The cat is slightly more visible now. It's supposed to be a wolf. Uh-oh. Well, spider's big thing. I've seen a few things about it. I know some of the basics. Some of the basics, but definitely hard. Can always make a hack solution and then improve it. That's true. It's very true. I mean, that's what we did with our Godot game. It was definitely a hack solution. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you saw it. 700 line player controller with UI, holding functions, everything. It's certainly interesting. Okay, this is actually getting somewhere. This is getting somewhere. Maybe just remove these, improve the outline. Yeah, this is getting somewhere. How are we doing, Ultima? Doing some art today, and then some more art in Blender. Um, we want to get this game out Monday, early access, and then we're hoping to do the game by Friday, or the video. That's the current plan. You know, things can change, but that's what we're hoping will happen. I'm excited to see you absolutely tear code apart. I'm in hell trying to make a music track for my game. I mean, you do have to use your own custom software. So, you know what? I get it. Hey, what's the daily bread? You make any today? Okay, this looks like an owl. I think the eyes are too close together, that's why. Hybrid wolf. Okay, yeah, the eyes are too slanted and too far apart, or too close together. Yeah, that's better for the eyes. Although my music app is a bit jank, it's mostly janky code. The UI is okay. What really holds me back is I'm just completely useless orchestrating music. The bread milk this morning was perfect. Oh, yeah, that's good to hear. But I know you can do it. If you can make music software, sure, you can figure that out. face is looking more dog-like. It's so interesting learning ASCII art for a game. I did not think I was going to be doing this. I don't have any talent for music, but I'm sure practice will get me there. But it's a huge pain to do something I suck at until I eventually get it. Well, good thing it doesn't take talent. It just takes practice, like most skills. You'll do just fine. Hamster? No, it's not a hamster. No. ASCII art is so hard, guys. Hamster. Oh, good thing there's a enemy name. That'll be the cop out. Hamster. Did you even take that into account? That's so funny. Oh my goodness. What's the name of those vague images they use for psychology? Oh, I used to know the name, but yeah, that's basically what ASCII art is. I sometimes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was really happy with this one. This is probably the best art, I think. Gollum. Yeah, it's based off the Left 4 Dead 2 charter. But yeah, Spider's pretty good too. Skull, you can tell what it is. Knight is something. Goblin might need to be reworked. This is fine. It's not that good, but you can tell what you're looking at, kind of. Wizard was pretty good too. Rendered by hand. No, 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 no. A lot of the heavy lifting was from the image to ASCII, and then I just like clean it up. Good website if you ever need ASCII art for some reason. Once you like figure out a gradient though, it's not bad. It's a dot minus plus, and then a hashtag from dark to light. Pretty sure you can make something similar. Maybe. Might be something I could code. I haven't touched anything with ever seeing somebody who made an ASCII filter. Oh, Acerola. Yeah, he is the goat. He made it like real time for video games. That was so cool. I love that. I love that video. Yeah, it was. Real time. And he had like edge detection and it colored the ASCII too. It was like it was so cool. I love that guy's video so much. Can't blame you. Exactly what I'm into. Yeah, maybe the eyes can still be moved over one. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually. This isn't too bad. Kind of reminds me of a rat now. Yeah. I can see that. I think the problem is like this isn't seen as a like jaw. It's like the nose is here and the jaw's here. Like nose here and then jaw down here. It's hard to. I think the nose just has to be. Yeah, the nose has to be darker. That's why. Maybe a more descriptive image would help. Why'd you say oh? Okay, this isn't reading. Like, right side view, like wolf body. Hmm. It's usually how I render in low pixel art. I don't know, looks good enough to me. Yeah. If you see caption of a wolf and then you see this, it's like, maybe. I think it looks worse now. Let me squint. Let me go back. I think the nose. Yeah, that reads better. Devilishly smiling hamster. Wait, squint though. Like, squint kind of hard. You can kind of see it. I'm squinting right now. Not too bad. Right. Not bad. I wish I could do colored text. That'd probably be easier, but that would be so hard. You know, I'm happy with this. You know what's gonna be hard though? The paladin. I gotta find a really good image for it. I'm looking up pixel art on Pinterest right now, trying to find something decent. Mm, just didn't get pixel art at all. Just fully rendered out images it's giving me. It's awesome. Thank you. you, Mr. Pinterest. Uh, I doubt this is gonna read, but it'll be cool if it does. Sign in to download. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Might have found something. But this might be just better for the night. I don't know. I don't know. Stuff's hard, guys. Let's see. Definitely bigger than that. It is not rendering well at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, not doing that picture. Can't see. Yeah, I don't want to put um, Pinterest on it on the screen because you know website gets weird sometimes. Landmines, you get it. You click on an image and then you see more images, and not good for the stream. But I found something I could probably do an outline with, and then just do it myself. This is gonna be something that I probably need to do by hand, semi by hand. Just using the picture for an outline though. Yeah, actually, might work. And a lot of girls wanted to meet you. Yeah, yeah, per usual. Just kidding. I stay in my room a lot. Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad. Check this out. Decent outline. We can work with this. Not, yeah, it's not unlocked yet. We have to unlock it. Okay, it's worse. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. I just gotta look at the reference image and we're good. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, shoulders. Okay, I want to make an outline of the leg. Give him a little bit more leg. Okay. Full body is too much detail. Could be. What's the end game enemy? Like, he has to have some aura, you know? He's gotta have some. Two versions, one just silhouette, one with render. Hmm. Would have to rewrite some things to do that one, I think. I was thinking about doing like some sort of animations for this one, but I'm thinking we need to get the video out. Just a time thing. Okay. Little sword hilt gun. Compromises, people compromises, yeah. You have to make some. Especially when it's supposed to be like 2 week project and you're getting on day like 21. Oh man. Those 2 weeks might be the best 3 weeks of your life. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. Looking great, not gonna lie, thank you. The end game enemies have to have a little bit more, I think. Make it interesting. His arm is looking a little lanky. I'm already 2 weeks or so into my secure communication projects. On the positive side, the library is practically ready. Oh yeah. Looks great, thank you. I'm still trying to figure out where things are. And the best part is about starting projects, you don't know anything about this. You learn a lot. I'm assuming. That's what you're gonna say. You get to practice being uncomfortable as well. At the end, you will have full knowledge about three unrelated subjects, growing as a person, and at least let me finish before you correct my prediction. Sorry. Oops. I'll be incorrect next time, just for you. I see the image you sent with the knight. Here, I'll give you my reference image. That's what I'm looking at right now. That guy's a little bit more aura. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Here I can get more of a portrait. Like you guys are saying, full body's a little interesting. Let me look. Let me look. Hmm. Okay, okay. The Pinterest search is so off topic. Seen one, it was like a knight with a shotgun. It's kind of cool. Some zombie apocalypse stuff. I think it's not reading well because there isn't enough space in between the legs a little bit. And the torso is a little weird. Not too shabby. Okay, I actually like the helmet a lot. We're getting somewhere. Wait, wait a minute. This isn't. This is, look pretty good. Almost gave up on it too. Glad I did not. The hand needs to be rendered a little bit better, I think. I'm pretty solid. mess with this. Not bad, not bad. And I'm gonna add little speckles floating around him. Oh yeah. Wait, this might be crazy. Pretty happy with that one. All right, should be every. Okay, not looking back at the wolf, not bad. I think I could just do the knight myself right now. find anything too good. So this will have to do. This will have to do. Maybe I can add like a little sword back here. Mm, okay, this isn't actually that bad. Kind of reads his eyes. Don't want that. This isn't that bad. Not that bad. Alright, I can live with this. I can live with that. A little more clean. Okay. Let's give it a test, shall we? Oh, I remember. I wanted to add more health to the tanker. More health to the tanker. Because JV was testing yesterday and like one shot it. So I don't know how much of a tank. It's basically a mid game like strength check. So if he's too weak, he doesn't do anything. So he had like 200 strength. So I think the average player will have 150. So I think 500 health is fine. But it's also luck based, which makes it a little harder. Balance. Also, he got to the mid game with only 15 gold. He was like 4 or 5. So he swears that I give him like a build where he doesn't get any gold. It's hilarious. Oh, the chat hasn't been working for me. You guys are just quiet. Sorry, let me read the chats, guys. Is this Chudbuds? No, this is the other game. Why is the stream so silent? He's focused, like carving stones. No, I just didn't see the chat at all. No, this is like Rogue. Each time you blow into the mic, my ears die. Oh, let me fix that. Put a limiter on. Hello, hello. Might be better. Our ask is challenging. Also, the current render has stubbier legs compared to the reference. True. Try using dots in error areas might help. Slasher dashes, never mind. Dots, shadowed areas. Yes, pretty good. Thank you. Is anyone here? Bender concentrate. I was tripping for a sec. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Yeah, the chat was doing weird stuff again. When I start a new project, I'll never finish. It's so real. Well, each game starts with type your name. If it's JB, you get less gold encounters. It's true. Blow some air. Oh boy. Brace your ears, guys. Maybe let me look in OBS. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, that's loud. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, it is so loud. I'm sorry. Um, turn down the gain a little bit. Okay, filters. Maybe I don't know how Lunar works. Okay, it might be. Oh, there we go. Not as loud. Not as loud. Your ears are saved. Half the stream left. Apologize. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Ouch! Exclamation point. Oh man. Hello. But yeah, we're hoping to get this out for the stream guys on Monday. Just gotta see where Chud Buds is at. I think JB has some numbers he wants to crunch, but pretty good, I think. Welcome again. Yeah. We're not gonna be getting like 300 strength floor 2 anymore, thankfully. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We buffs for 7 thing. Okay. Okay, so I can heal here and then attack. Okay. Not too bad. Goblins start off a little weak, so scale. Lock, heal, lock, heal. If you're not careful, you can end the game very quickly with your 3. Gameplay. Yeah, actually, I have to think about what you're doing. It's not rock paper scissors. The sequel. Maybe it is a little bit, but it's less than it was before. I considered adding a soul item, which you can use to capture the enemies. Capture is successful. Consumes becomes a consumable soul. Giving you the attributes of captured enemy. Oh, like take their strength. That could be interesting. Or health or something. I think eventually I want to update the game and add like potions or something. Make it a little bit more interesting. It's kind of bare bones right now, but it's good enough for the video. If you do that, have a potion shop with have a discount bin. Potions and items are a nice addition. Cheap potions with random effects. That'd be funny. Bought a clearance potion. Yeah. At first, I wanted like a whole shop system. Like if you walked into the merchant, you would get like a whole like shop screen. Um, I'd still use it. That'd be so funny. It's just like a question mark or something. Yeah, I wanted like a whole shop screen and everything, but it would have took too much time by the time I thought of it. So that's why if you just walk into him, he gives you strength. Yeah, that'll probably come on an update eventually. Shop uses the encounter logic, but with modifications. Exactly. That's why I have such an open-ended state machine. Do the enemies have names yet? Basically just skull. Goblins, Goblino though. Random names would be funny. Goblino, yeah. The same as JB's game. Gob the Goblin. It's good. I think what would solve this is like exponential scaling based on turns. That's probably the best solution because I don't think I should be able to spend like 70 turns in combat. It feels kind of bad, but maybe I'll just allow it for the video. Fix the update later. Make a roaming system where the combat goes on for too long. A random enemy might join the battle. That's interesting as well. Also spawns enemies in already cleared rooms, taken from enemy pool for the floor. Hmm. Some good ideas. Speaking of the fighting, making the skills you gain grow exponential with how difficult the fight is compared to your character. It's true too. I would have to rewrite the start combat And I guess I could just give the enemy, because the game, like the game state has access to the enemy. So at the end of the enemy turn, I could maybe I could just make like a scale function. That might not be that bad to add. Scale with a bias, like based off this like turn number, like if every 10 turns or something like that, or the cycle's 8, every 8, hmm. And then show the scale down here, because the scale and strength are different. Or like after turn 25, the fight gets significantly harder, something like that. Because if it's like 20 turns, I'm fine with that. It's pretty fine. Sounds nice. Yeah. I have to work out like exactly the formula in my head, but I think I'm onto something with that. Because the problem is like I'm on floor 3 and I have almost 200 strength. That was supposed to be like end game. Because the enemies just can't keep up. Sometimes simple is better. Sometimes. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Yeah, the enemies just can't keep up with the player. Especially when I can heal for like 40. uh, one turn. Oh, accidentally. You're the biggest threat is yourself. I swear. Oh my goodness. Press 3 one too many times and bang. That happens. You might need a way to push the players to advance onto the next floor. Hmm. Like the Splunky Ghost. Might be too rushing for those underprepared. Maybe. I'm really thinking like exponential scaling off the turns is the answer. Avoid enemy turn scale. Avoidable more difficult encounters, which give a lot. Mm. I would have I would have to rework my mapping system. It just seems out of scope right now. For weak players, they can avoid them. The way my map generation works is it makes a path from the start to the beginning and then adds random rooms to the sides. turn. Nice mapping. Thank you. Pretty sure it works. Just gotta adjust the rooms. Oh, yeah. To make it unavoidable, I would have to make sure that it's in one of the off rooms and not part of the actual path. So I would need a way to hmm, mark the main path. Yeah. Then I have to make more enemies too. Or I could have it like purple enemy, and it's like the same enemies but like times two or something. Cheaper route? What do you mean? Special base enemy? Yeah. The bullet sponge. E. Okay, so let's figure this out. I already. Goblin with 2 stars. Hmm. That's interesting. Like an elite from Slay the Spire. Goblino. Yeah, you have to say the right one. Okay. Let me go into the screen. Let me. That's CIC? Yes, yes. Yeah. Finishing up. Also, hello, Monish. Just finishing up. I got some of the art done today. You missed. I got the Paladin done. Pretty happy with how that came out. And then the Wolf as well, which are late game enemies. Chudbuds? Not today. Not today. Okay. JB might be on later though. Also, what you think about the wolf? I'm curious. We're saying it was looking like other animals. Oh man. Okay. Game state looks good. They think it was a fox at first. Everyone has a different animal that they think it is. It's hilarious. The one said hamster. Each person is seeing something else. Yeah, that's hilarious. No one, no one thought it was a wolf though, so I don't know. Illusion enemy. Yep. Okay. On like turn 50, it gives the player a message like this is taking too long. Buffs the enemy by 2 or something. Um. All right. What am I doing with some turn? It's taking too long. Deploying countermeasures. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. Cogmind? What's that? Just Deadpool JPEG game. Sounds cool. Let me check it out. Cogmind. Okay, I just got a bunch of generic. Oh, What? This is cool. That's going in the bookmarks. Did you already do some Blender stuff, or is that later? It's later. Please don't play it. Oh, was it bad? You might not recover it. Oh, yeah, I might never do game dev again. But yeah, Blender's gonna be later. I want to get this done for the video. Too good if you love tink. Oh boy, you already know I love tinkering. Oh, I don't know if I can control myself. I don't know. We'll see. It's one of them Factorio games or what? This one thing I find annoying about C, type def, structs. I like it. I don't know. I actually really like structs. Best of wishes. I'm sorry. It's an RPG. Oh man. Oh man. I want to unhear that. Okay. I should make an RPG animation. That'd be fun. Structs are great, but naming them it's annoying with type def. Doesn't really matter though. Yeah. Also has a threat system. Hmm. Does that mean like a stealth? The dungeon itself is keeping an eye on you? Oh wow. That's cool. Gets you noticed? It literally sends in enemies. Okay. That's awesome. You're like, don't look into it, and then you keep telling me about it. Praying on my downfall. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll zip it. It's okay. That was really cool. Wait, where do I use this? This is just never used. Oh, it's using the. So where do I do the plus plus? Oh, okay. So it's in the enemy already. Okay, so what is it? So if every 25 turns the thing doubles in size instead of taking a turn, that might be cool. Wait, okay. Um, Enemy's turn. Oh. Like it just does like a mega buff. Interesting. Because I really want to stop the player from taking 300 turns to gain a bunch of strength. We're missing our DJ JB. He's the go. Yeah, he's taking a little day off today. He might be on later. No promises though. Of translate it. Yeah, he's the go. Hold up. You hear a weird noise. I'm doing the battery on my headset. Hopefully he's doing well. Yeah, he has to spend some time with Mrs. JB. You know, got to spend some time with her. I'm about to drop some beatboxing beats. That's fine. Some acapella. No music because copyright. Oh, I thought I had some Riscarine on. Apparently not. properties. There we go. If it's too low or too low, let me know. It was on Spotify, but it wasn't on Spotify. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. Double rank if 25 num turn. If the num turn. Suddenly we have more people after adding background noise. Congrats. Welcome. Okay. Is that how it works? Oh. Zero. Message buffer. How do I do this? Send printf. Send printf. Message buffer. Message size. Be careful. Will get impatient. Next turn. Might be good. And then E name. Oh, okay. That's how I'm doing it. Torrent start from 0 or 1? I believe they start at 0. Let me see. Okay. Oopsie. Start at 0. You gotta make sure the message doesn't show up on turn 0. It's very smart. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Okay, start at 0. Made a mistake before, so now I'm cautious. And okay, easy fix. Easy fix. Works on patch. Thank you. Enemies. What is it? Enemy turn skill. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that one. Enemy impatient. By the way, if you took a look to optimize that checkout, make it so it starts from 1 instead. Considering that if will run every time. I'm not sure what you mean. An enemy, okay. It's literally just E string. There's 2. But maybe I'll make it more intricate later. That's why it's easier. Is Komi here? That's me. That would be me. Love how C allows you to shoot yourself in the foot. Tough parenting. It's true. Random, yeah, like for example, if you don't have your printf variables, it just crashes your program. It just doesn't tell you. That has caused hours of debugging for me. C top 2, not 2, love it. It's a great language. The bracket placement? I prefer this style. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Takes up an extra line. Fucking with 0 experience in C. I watch the stream every day. It's good enough. Whole argument with my buddy last week about it. I don't like the bracket up here. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I can't do it. I just okay. Style. uh, can't do it. They can't. They can't. If statement can't be touching the logic. Just can't do it. Okay, be careful. Why isn't it liking this? Oh, no comma. Yeah, awesome. Then this is from enemy game enemy. Why is it not working? What? It's all It's all correct. Comma. Yeah, every time. Something silly. Okay. And this doesn't need that actually. Just get rid of that one. Function more blind, yeah. That's a problem. I gave most of my functions like too much early on. Music's fire. Check out Risk of Rain. Really good game, and the music's top tier. Making so only increases without care about current turn. Yeah. Times 2 is enough. You guys ever play like the 2D Risk of Rains? I've been wanting to check that out, but time thing. Again, I have like 500 games in my Steam library. Just haven't touched. Every summer sale just drains my wallet. Dragon Pile? Is that one? Or you compile do you type it out every time? So basically I just have this command. I didn't learn about make files, so do I need it? Maybe. Will I buy it? Yes. And then it becomes dust collector. Yep, exactly. Efficient. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. What's crazy is the way you wrote it, almost identical to how make file looks. Oh really? I I think I looked at make files when I like was first starting. I was like, nah. I've just been doing that ever since. Most of the time I see it used is for the build system it has. Oh, there's a language called Zig. It supports C projects and C++. Most of the time I use it for the build system it has. Interesting. I've heard about it. But be careful, it's on beta. Okay. Freaking changes every update. That's awesome. Just renames everything. I love when Godot does that sometimes. How is Zig? I've never played around with it. Looks cool. Like C successor. Hmm. How is MJ? I don't know. Very nice to use and getting better. Okay. Be prepared to refactor. Oop, I forgot to add the actual message. We wrote it to the message buffer, but didn't actually do the message. Message add. G message log. For each, I forget. Oh, that's cat. Okay, message buffer. Okay. Sometimes they go back on stuff they made before and improve them, which then requires you to refactor your code. But it has very good C support for importing as libraries to use in your Zig project. Excellent. There are problem with macros. Yeah, I might check that out. Not sure how much more low level I'm going to do for a little bit. Okay. The name of my own function. There we go. Luck. I mean, JB, you're going to be doing Godot soon. Well, very soon. I'm excited. Okay. Shaders. Yeah. Yeah, you were helping him out so much yesterday. He was so excited. Sorry if I bore you with the Blender stuff later. But the animation is getting there. Didn't get to do too much this morning, but always available for DMs. Good to know. I'll let JB know as well. Yeah, we appreciate it. It's so much easier to learn when someone's like holding your hand a little bit. You know? But not for 3D modeling stuff. I figured it was just for shaders. Yeah, we need an MJ for 3D modeling. Where's he at? I mean, I can, but I can't promise anything. Yeah, that's fine. mistake. Oh. Wait, no. I could just... Good. That's good, though. I was thinking about my past turns. If I could have made a better decision. Play now. This game's decent. You know, add some wrinkles. Interesting. You didn't go into the... Hold on. This is gonna be crazy. This might be the first time we'll see the, oh. What is that? We need to fix that. Oh my goodness. Enemies. He doesn't have this line, I bet you. Yep, still doing it the old-fashioned way. Okay, which one's right? I don't know. Probably this one. It's probably the bottom one. 30. 30's good. There we go. Oh, everyone has it now. Changing two numbers is too much work. Okay. Scale. Block. Scale. Block. Heal. Block. Heal. Heal. Scale. Block. Heal. Block. Scared. Okay, it actually takes a while to get to turn 25 though. So I don't think it's that bad. There's just no warning for it. Which is pretty funny. I kinda like that though. Like debug mode with check. We're about to see. Debug mode, make it so faster to skip turns. That would be useful. Okay, let's see that combat. Skull needs to scale a little more, I think. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Where is he at? Only 10 per floor. Okay. 20 at least. Maybe 30. Probably no. Oh, enemy slain. I was like, that's not him. Okay. Heal, block, heal. Heal, block, heal, block, heal, heal. Heal, heal, block, heal. Block, heal. Heal, block. Scale. Do some damage. Scale, block, heal, block. Enemies getting impatient. Time to strength. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't go through. Interesting. Hmm. Well, we didn't assign it to anything, so times equal to would be nice. That's hilarious. So right now he would have 70 strength. Oh boy. You would have 72 strength. Let's try something smaller. 1.4 might be good. Yeah, because then you would have 60, which is still good. And then how many line of codes is the project? I want to say 1500, somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know if there's like an official way to check, but most heavy files are like 400 lines. And I think JB's project is somewhere around the same. Not gonna lie, the coolest thing here is your terminal size check. How did you do that? I found something online. I don't remember where, but it goes off the rows and columns, and it's in my main. I think it's just Windows stuff. Yeah, here it is. So it just gets the right and bottom. Uh, Reminded me of something. There's a library called End Curses. Yeah, the original Rogue used that. Usually use it for TUI stuff. I was thinking about using that for this project, but I don't know. I just wanted to write everything myself. I think it proved. I just thought it'd be more fun. And then I gave this code to JB as well, so this project has it too. And here's the warning screen. And you have more control, that's true. And then, in the control flow, it does it when you start the game, and then it does in the game loop as well. So if I did it right now, you get the screen is too small. Yeah, it was really unintuitive to for the player to do full screen. Like when I gave it to people, I noticed they didn't do full screen. So, and there's like a ton of artifacts if it doesn't print correctly. So I added an R too, where you can refresh it, which apparently doesn't work in combat, but on the map it does. Nice. So I might have to typecast the enemy impatient function. Might get weird on me. We'll see. could also the way the scaling works is it goes off the floor times 2. Might do like a 1.5 for that as well. Or maybe just by 1. Doesn't really feel right to have 50 strength on floor 2. Just at all. So if I did half the scaling, I would be at like 30, which seems about right. Somewhere between extreme boost times 2 or basically nothing times 1 is the correct choice. Yeah. Well, it's not basically nothing, because in the later floors, like floor 5, you'll be getting 5 strength a turn. Our goal is to make the person hurry, something closer to 1 is correct. True, because we do have the new system. I don't know how that feels yet. We'll have to see. But overwhelmed and something close to 2 is right. Yeah, it depends on the difficulty. I think a difficulty system could be something to do as well. That could be interesting. Difficulty stuff are difficult. It's true. Just getting the numbers correct is so much sometimes. So the enemy will have been impatient by now, so it'd be 60. I think times 2 might be the right answer. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to do a test of it. Let's try the extreme one first. So if I turn 50, it be like 4 times than what it's supposed to be. That's crazy. Good luck, trust your mental map. I'll play through my feel. Like, if you're going to turn 25, you're abusing the game a little bit, I think. And I don't want the player to be able to like abuse it too much. Okay, we're gonna turn 25. You have more than enough strength to keep that fight going for a while. Using the game or planned horribly. True. Or maybe 1.5 every 8 turns might be interesting. Or 16 turns. Remember kids when you get an enemy that's too difficult for you, but you're too stubborn to give up, so you were just stuck there for a long time? Yeah. I was a very stubborn child as well. Nah, I get it. I used to, when I was a kid, I played Call of Duty 4 a lot. I would spend hours on maps trying to find glitch spots. I think I did that more than playing the actual game. It makes enemies like the Goblin more interesting as well. He was kind of made for farming. I remember something. So you can make it so each enemy had a weak state. What do you mean? When you hit the 25 rounds mark, you increase the weak state, making the enemy stronger. Oh, you mean like oh, so every enemy has like a unique like turn where it doubles. Like an impatient factor. It becomes a little unpredictable though. A little bit. Tortoise type. Enemy can start slow. With time gain speed. Oh. Each time impatient kicks in. Actually, you know what? It might be crazy, but I want to make the impatient at 16. Might be good. I've been thinking about it. But you have to balance it. That's true. Boot it up again. — 16 might be the answer. Yeah, because I could drag this fight out for a little bit longer, but let's make sure it works. Might be I never considered how long 16 is. Uh oh. Goblino is getting impatient. Times 2 strength. Yeah, and he goes to 32, and you're like, whoa. I'm scared now. It's way too much. I can't scale anymore. I think that's correct. Like, I was able to scale a little bit, but then it gets a little unwieldy, and it's like, okay. Can't abuse the game too much. Yeah, 16. I actually like this a lot. And then later in the game, it'll be interesting too. Oh, are you saying each enemy has like a float of impatient? So it would be so like goblin might be ×2, wizard might be like ×3, maybe 1.5. The later enemies scale a little bit slower, maybe. I don't know. Maybe something too. We'll just see how it feels. It's a good idea you got fully on your own. Okay. You're making me think though. More possibilities. Good point, yeah. Okay. Okay, you got impatient and then you're like, whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. And we're leveled up. Got some more strength. What's the lore behind the name of this channel? Well, me and JV were kind of tired of slop games, and we're like, man, we miss like the love of the craft that, you know, games used to have back in the day. So like they felt like factory. So came up with the name handcraftgames because making it with our bare hands. With slop games, like bad games, games that are made with, okay, a game can be bad and not be slop. Slop is more like they're just pushing it out for money. Like, look at the Call of Duty series. It used to be a lot different. Like, if you told someone 20 years ago that Call of Duty was going to not be good, they wouldn't believe you. God, pre-2015 was great. Yeah, like, exactly. And then, like, after Fortnite, it just ruined games with battle passes and just garbage. Just something which cheap to produce, barely takes any effort, and made in giant quantities. Exactly like Temu games, you know? Or like fast food, like it looks really good. Maybe I want it, and then it's just like you feel horrible after playing it. You know, there's no actual substance or nutrients. You know what you mean? Yeah. Right. What's up with Temu? I keep hearing a lot of bad stuff about it. Yeah, lots of people use it. It's just cheap. Cheap garbage. It's like worse than the dollar store. Okay. Yeah. See? I would have been able to farm this for a little bit, but it's impatient now. 58. Thank you for educating me, of course. And then at the start of the second cycle, bang. Wait, and oh, interesting. Early Call of Duty games are the best? I know. This is interesting, though. Is he going to attack for 29 or 58? You're way behind? What do you mean? We have something for if someone drags an encounter for too long. Yes. Games are overall just had better aura back. That's what I'm saying. That's why I do PSX stuff. It just has aura. Exactly. You know what I mean? But what about if somebody's farming a floor that is weaker than them? Something like a blessing for the monsters. I feel like the progression's pretty decent, and it's exponential scaling. So on turn 32, you'll have like 4 times the amount. Isn't there a set enemy count per floor? How would they farm? Yeah, exactly. There's floor 1 and 2 have like 2, and then 3 has like 3 to 4 and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a min and max enemy count. It's like 2 minutes behind the stream. Oh, I don't think you missed much. Okay, I'm curious. Is it gonna be 58 or 29? Let's see. Okay, so bug. Have a bug. God has noticed your unjust actions. Monsters in this floor have been blessed. That is interesting. Hmm. Okay, so it said 29. Okay. So this has to be before the enemy turn. That's why. Or before they... Yeah, this has to be before this. See, debugging is easy if one, you know what's going on. You can have it in your brain. That's why I advocate for this stuff. Ah, good. Another spider, okay. I kind of like that. The impatience is a like surprise too. Like, oh, what does that mean? And then you see them doing 800 damage. It's like, okay, well. I think that was the answer. Rite of Passage, experience impatience for the first time. Like an achievement system, that'd be cool too. There's so much cool things you can just add to your game. I really don't think it's ever ending. Okay. If I wanted to be really evil, I could have it like gain health too, like with max health. But that might be too much. Please no. Why didn't you make Chudbud pixel art? Probably because I am not developing Chudbuds. I'm developing Lake Rogue. That is JB's project. he's getting impatient. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I picked up the health. Perfect. Okay. Spider health should scale more as well. That's what I'm feeling. $25 and reduce strength 10 more. That's alright. Yeah. Little steeper. Well, maybe not. Oh, health is fun. Strength. Okay, I have to keep in mind with the strength that it times 2 as well. Does Kami ever do strength by himself or just you? I'm Kami again. I think you asked about that earlier. Oh, you mean JB? Occasionally, yeah, he does streams by himself as well if I can't make it. See how much the player is expected to improve every floor and advance enemies by the same amount. That's what I've been trying to balance around, but it changes every time I make a change, so. Yeah, 5 is good because times 2. Health is good though. Fair enough, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna take some damage here. Dead. What do you like more, the gameplay programming or rendering programming parts of game dev? That is so hard to answer. Because I absolutely love Blender. I haven't done much rendering programming though. So it's hard to say. I haven't done like any shader programming. I have no idea how that stuff works. But I will learn after JB. He's gonna be teaching me. I'll teach some animation as well. Alright, Great Switch will be soon though, yeah. Your own shaders and JB and Blender, yeah, it's true. He's actually good at Blender too, don't let that guy fool you. He's really good at art. Those guys are fast. Is there a way to avoid an encounter by running? No. They kind of. Oh, hello, Mr. Goblin. They basically have like a perfect algorithm to chase you down, which is something I could change. Like a 1 in 3 chance they don't move or something. Yeah, comments are kind of unavoidable, but yeah. Ooh, I got too greedy with the scaling. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This game got a lot harder. Oh, skull jump scare. Okay. Block. Scale. Heal. Block. Heal. Attack. How do you guys feel about the message system being down here? Cause I hate having to flick my eyes up sometimes. You think that'd be better? And like, it'll be more obvious when the enemy gets impatient. So you'll like see it. The eyes are focused like at the stats here, mostly. Your guitar is killing it. Yeah. Any Risk Rain song just has amazing guitar. So I'm gonna go into that room. Mr. Goblin, okay. You play that game? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Not optional. It's so good. If you like roguelikes, it's amazing. I haven't played the first one though. And the Risk Rain Returns. It's starting to feel good. I remembered something. For enemy icons in the exploration mode, you should take a font and patch it, adding your own icons to it, and use them for enemies. I know C has an issue using UTF, like UTF-8 stuff. I don't know. It's actually a good idea. Just finished designing the front end, and I'll do the HTML stuff. Awesome. Have fun with HTML. I don't know if you like that stuff, but I do not most of the time. Okay. Okay, great. You can't one-shot the spiders anymore. I don't like doing it either. Yeah, it's pretty universal. I figured because you're doing back-end stuff, you didn't like it. That's funny. Okay. When he gets impatient next turn, he's gonna do 70 damage. That's crazy. There's nothing to warn the player, and I don't know. I don't know if I should. It's kind of funny. I like when games surprise you like that sometimes. And then when you do your next run, you're like, oh, okay, let me keep that in mind. Enemies keep getting too difficult randomly. Yeah, that could be a problem as well. That's why I think it's probably important to put the message more in the center. I got one shot by a skull. I love to the meme, graphic design is my passion. What is it, just like blank HTML with no CSS or something? That'd be beautiful. So. There's so many. So many beautiful images. You've done that? I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Alright, okay. I think we're in a good spot. You can two-shot the enemies when you're done with the early game enemies. We're hitting that strength 50 at mid-game. That's perfect. Exactly. Speaking of HTML, considering it's basically a text file, you can edit it per user request before sending. Some backend shenanigans. Does sound like some shenanigans. Indeed. Okay. I love shenanigans. Mischievous guy. It's funny too because when they get impatient, their blocks are gonna be like absolutely fat too. That's something to keep in mind too. Just randomly block for like 300 and you're like, oh wow, okay. Well, it's a good run. This gives you something to think about. I actually think this was actually the right answer. Very happy with myself. You can't tell. That's what server side rendering does, right? Rightfully so, thank you. Okay, let me get patient next turn. Deal 3 billion damage. Yeah, it's better if I go now. Actually, I have 70 strength, nothing to be scared of. Skill, okay. I'm gonna end up spending the entire stream in SC again. I need to finish the animations. See, I'm close. If you can, don't do the competitions server side. Offload them to that end user device whenever you can. Taking into account server users using the site on their devices. was getting impatient. Yeah, look at that. Caught up. That's great. That is great. Cool. Now we're mid game. Wow, we get to see the new wolf art. Nice. Owl, wolf, hamster, fox. Wolf looks sick. Thank you, Mr. JB. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Hey, you should check out the paladin. Check him out. A lot of this was handmade. I got the outline from the image ASCII, but did a lot of ASCII art with them. Not too bad. For all my back end. Look at his stubby legs. How sensitive about it. Is he stubby? His legs start like here. It's supposed to be like perspective. Like this one is back a little bit. This one's in front. Colin doesn't hit the squat very much. Oh, that's what you mean. It's true. He needs more oomph. Oh, also JB, I added a system. Every 16 turns, the enemy strength gets times by 2. So you can't have like infinite scaling like you did. So you're not gonna get like 200 strength by 4-3 anymore. Gives you something to think about, and it doesn't warn the player at all. So it's kind of like a surprise. You're like, whoa, can't farm anymore. It's so evil. I like it though. Is it intuitive? Maybe. But oh boy. Yeah, look, block 160. Uh-oh. That's most of my health. So if you don't prepare for it, like I did, you're like, well, my time is now. Oh, we have wolves as vicious as you would find in the real world? Yeah. Forgot their attack pattern is different than the spider. I designed the wolf to be similar to the spider. Had a choke energy spider dog. Choke enemy, yeah. Oh, I didn't prepare for the impatience. Uh-oh. Wait, I might die. Oh, man. Okay. I need a block. Man. See? It's good. You don't prepare, you die. That's great. Actually, that's some skill. Realized Kami's own creation exceeded him, yeah. The game actually outplayed me for once. It wasn't like me killing myself with 3. I love the system. That's great. That's exactly what we needed. That is awesome. One request, please never give up on the urge to make it a roguelite. I'll give in to the urge. There's no urge at all, actually. Roguelite is like a roguelike that has a save state. So you can get better run per run, and you can start with like an advantage. They have their place. They have their place, but sometimes games are just better as roguelikes. More forgiving roguelike, yeah. And the thing I don't like about it is you can't win on your very first run. What I like is like Slay the Spire system. Like every time you beat the game, it gets harder. I like that. The whole point is to reset and get better skill. Yeah, exactly. I love Slay the Spire for that. It's harder when you beat the game, not easier. I wonder why that one song in the Screen soundtrack just sounds like a Black Ops 2 Easter egg. I like the ones that increase difficulty slightly every run, kind of scales with your skill, even if there is no save state. Yeah, I like that too. Like the Slay the Spire Ascensions. Coach is hitting with the shovel until you can fight back. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Goblin, okay. Tried running away. I like to check all the rooms or drops and stuff before I get into combat. These enemies have a motorbike. They just sprint at you. There's no escaping. It's actually might be better to save your health for the next floor too to scale. That's an interesting balance too to think about. You plan on adding a little ASCII player art on the right side of your screen during combat? Oh, like a player over here? That could be interesting. And every level he changes a little bit. Well, they must be excited to see someone doesn't know be on a dungeon. Yeah, they've been waiting all day for someone just to walk by. Let them have it. Okay, it's gonna get impatient. Soon. Combat animation feels a bit much, but it'd be cool to see the player facing the enemy. That could be something. You know what? Let me add it. I keep this list of stuff I think is cool. Here. Player model. Put that in there. If I ever get bored enough to come back, I'll be adding stuff. Okay. It's gonna get patient soon. So we have to kill him. Yeah, I always check for like health and stuff like that because then you can scale more in the combat. I just one-shot him. Wow, okay. It's 20 strength on the first floor. Interesting. It is better to save your health too because it's the same amount of self damage for more scale too. Interesting. After attack after a parry, successful full block deals more damage. If you can full block, that means you're doing a lot of damage to the enemy anyway. So you're probably not worrying about if you can kill him or not. Okay, he's getting impatient. Next turn. Oh, I didn't plan for it again. Here goes 20 health. Okay, enemies are doing damage now, and it's not like it's good. Okay, attack. Okay, good. Low health. Heal, block, heal, block, heal, heal, block. Heal. Scale. Block. Heal, block, heal, heal. Oh. Just took the 32 damage. 47 damage, wow. Oops. I guess some netted health that fight though. Scale, block, heal, heal, block, heal, block, heal. I find the stream background music to be fitting for this game. It's very calm. I think risk music can go into anything though. It's so good. I want to be full health for next floor. Block. Oh man. Okay. Attack. Block attack. Heal. Block. Maybe scale. Heal. 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 Okay. How about adding the enemy getting impatient next to enemy next action? That could be something. Yes. I could just concatenate it. Game state. Add if patient into display. Actually, I can put that in the display next turn function. One downside is it's not a surprise. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oops. Okay. Oh, I'm actually taking some damage here. Ooh. Oh, accidentally blocked. That's enough. Okay. That was actually scary. That's good. That's what I want. Okay, another wolf. Actually, okay. See how the night feels. Loading streams. Wolves are vicious. Yeah. Bring fire. This game's actually feeling decently balanced right now, which I am super happy about. Oh man. Looks very playable. Yeah, it feels like an actual game. I'm dope. Is this a forest floor? It's like the mid game. So 1, 2, 3 is like the goblin spider skull, and then mid game is wolf knight. Wolf knight. What else? I got my own game. Wolf knight and tanker. Yeah. And then at the end it's the wizard, paladin, and assassin. So those two fits the game. Thank you. You could put risk remain on anything, it'd be great. Storm started, call me background stream. Back to peak dev environment. Yeah. Popcorn vision. I love that. Okay. It's getting scary. Wolves actually do damage. Till Nidus. No playlist I'll be using once I can play. Yeah. Can't officially put it on there because it's copyright, right? Apparently this feels less like a game dev and more of a playthrough with the side of game dev. That's what I was going for. Like, it's kind of like I wanted to balance it to be playable, and this actually feels playable. So figured I would try to do a full run, and I don't think I balanced the end game yet, so we get to see that too. Get to heal 2 turns. Hopefully. Starting to feel good. Did the knight change? Slightly. I had it like a sword. I wanted him to be a little bit more readable. Probably should just get rid of these dots. It's hard to scale with the wolves. That's exactly what I want. To kind of... I leveled up. Nice. That'll actually... Yeah. By the second cycle of the wolf, it won't be that bad anymore. So he gets plus 15. So I can use this one to heal. Hello Razorblade, how are we doing? It's been 3 hours already. Time flies, seriously. I look forward to the stream every day. So fun just to hang out. I'm curious. Are you drawing this stuff to the screen? I forget who showed me this. It might have been Ultima, but it's literally a printf. Check this out. You can embed files into your C file, and then render combat. I don't need this anymore. Good. Where is it? Should be here. Oh. Yeah, it just prints the sprite. That's it. Super good. I had a whole function before. Someone in chat told me. Yeah, just printf. It's awesome. It's super simple, just the way I like it. Yeah, exactly. Keep it simple, stupid. Agreed, it's awesome. Great system. I love it. I love it. Okay, 80. And then 160 next turn. That's perfect. Rogue used a library called Curses. It did if checking on the screen and only sent what was needed in code over to the actual terminal. Yeah, me and MJ were actually talking about this earlier. But I think it's fun to write everything yourself. Was massive for Unix back in the day? Yeah, I'm sure. It's funny, the way I print this screen is instead of clearing it, I just move the print cursor to here and then just use the same print buffer. So that's why it doesn't flicker. That's neat, thank you. But that's also why I have the screen size checker. I don't know if you saw, but if it's too small, it tells you, because it would just absolutely freak out. But that's why I have R, just clear the screen too, refresh if there's any artifacts. Also, let's go to our first merchant. How much is he gonna give us for 40? 9 strength, oh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is crazy. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, he sells you strength, and he gives you more the more gold you have. Spider-Man. Uh-oh. This is scary. Merchant every few floors? It's just every floor. Why not? You have to do app with end curses? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm forced to block. It's gonna do 60, maybe 90. Just survived. Oh my goodness. If there's a wolf in this room, I'm just dead. Oh, it was a good run. It was a good run. Uh, Great job, thank you. No. Oh, yeah, it's def. Just a reminder, you didn't have to make an enemy chase you in a smart way. That's true. I could make the enemies more stupid. So you can have a chance of running away. How do they chase? Are they using A-star? Basically, it just gets the X and Y. Not keep it, more pain equals more fun, true. It gets the X and Y from the player, and then it chooses the bigger one. Up to a limit, yeah, true. The enemy AI moves random, or is it player stats based? It's based off the player X and Y. Let me show you. Don't need to worry about obstacles and square rooms, yeah. I understand how A-star works, but it's it's doing too much. Okay, where's it at? Alright. There's enemy move, and then I think it's in game, update enemies. Yes. A-star's pretty nice, I agree. Well, I think I know how, I think I understand how it works. We'll see. Yeah, this was funny. Before, it would chase you through the walls as a question mark. So that was fun. Yeah, it checks if in the same room, and then here's a little algorithm just to chase the player. Very simple. Okay, do I die? It's stupid. And the current algorithm. Okay. So if distance X is equal to distance Y, just return, because it was having trouble. Just peace, good run. But if X is greater than Y, and X is a negative number, move -1 X. If distance X is greater than 0, move positive. And then same for Y. Yeah, it never moves diagonally. It'd be so fast if it can move diagonally. X is lower. And if it's not negative. No, it's saying. So shears are confusing. I don't know why I wrote it like this. But if it's greater than 0, move 1. If it's less than 0, move -1 because the distance is the player position minus the enemy position. So it finds the difference. So if the yeah. Of course. So that's how it gets the direction. Is if the difference is negative, moves to the left. If it's positive, moves to the right, or vice versa. Yeah. Oh man. Wasn't that bad? RNG kind of killed me there, but I think that's just roguelikes, right? Wasn't paying full attention, thought you had a conditional negative check for comparing world coordinates, and why not use it? Yeah. I use absolute here. Okay. You gotta add a way to cheat the wolf, so I ain't a run ender. Sure. Bone. That's funny. Uh-oh. There are skeletons, right? Yeah. Yeah. That is so funny. Bone item. The bruised title screen. I think it's a 50-50 chance. Probably should make it a little rarer. Go to merchant and pay expecting buffs, get bone. Maybe it would be pretty good if there was like 50% chance for the enemy to move every turn. So you had a chance to like outrun and juke the enemy. That might be okay. But then you could just run past all the enemies and win. Action points. Best thing about roguelikes is that because 99% of the work goes in the code, the most in-depth mechanic in any genre of video. I agree. Yeah. Basically based on speed and obstacles. Moving in a direction will take a certain amount of action points. NetHack has a really famous example involving being petrified. Go too little, turn skip. Like every stream, someone always drops an actual good system to implement into the games. It's true. That's why it's good to stream. Oh, okay. No choice of this one. Hello, Mr. Skull. They gotta stay vicious. Try art without the dots. I was actually thinking that, especially for the night. Especially for the night. Let's see it. Let's do that right now. I was want to do that. Oops. Yeah, it makes it more readable, actually. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So I kind of like how the skull's like kind of centered too. I might do that for some of the other ones. Yeah, more readable. It's good. Like the dots in the corners. Actually adds a nice rounded edge, I think. just look up in the half man. There's certain monsters that you can only stone potentially. Rainbows. This course one is weapon ace. It kills everything. That is some shenanigans. Forgot you can do multi-cursor as well. That would have been useful. Right now. This is like more in the middle. Skeletor. He was one. He might have been the first enemy. Oh, that's so much easier. I'm gonna unsee Skeletor since laid first eyes on the art. That's so funny. This makes so much Skeletor as a kid. I thought his design was cool. Yeah, me too. It's so funny. Yeah, he's a late game enemy, so I haven't gotten there too much. I need to balance the mid game a little bit. Yeah, it looks a lot better with the dots. Paladin, it's this floating aura. Can't mess with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really thinking that the messages ought to be right here. I'm adding that right now. Wasn't there maybe just shot this week? Oh. Why can't they just bring back good animation? Dude, I agree. I agree so much. Every animation now has to be like super realistic. Oh, it's weird. I don't know. Like even kids movies are just like high fidelity for some reason. Weirds me out. Get like uncanny valley type of deal. Ooh, yeah, it's actually yeah. Like realistic physics, but the art should be creative. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, message system here is the answer. Just needs one more less here. UI is a little cleaner, yeah. That definitely made it a lot better. Yeah. You just press any key and it refreshes. You can see the dance. Yeah, this is. I like that a lot. That's perfect. Looks crisp now without the dots and new UI. Thank you. It's awesome. Thank you. Looking so much better. What happened to the stream? Uh-oh. It's loading. Oh. Okay, I think we're back. Very great. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're back. That was weird. Yeah, because every time I did a turn, I had to like flick my eyes up here to see what was going on. But this feels better. Like the skull is just out of the way. Like it's there, you see it, but you know, it's not like changing or anything. Maybe this message right here goes like right here too. And the stats are just at the top. Ah, that might be good too. That might be good. Really random question. Does the game use a fixed screen size? I think I saw some art with different heights. No, it's basically just rendered inline here for combat. The map's pretty consistent. I get away with that because in combat it clears the print buffer every time. That's why it flickers a little bit. But with the map, it was unplayable for it to be flickering all the time. But combat, it's like it's not as bad, I think. Are you gonna do an announcement trailer? Me and JB were thinking about doing some art for like we were gonna make an itch.io page for this, as well as the GitHub, and we were thinking about doing some like Blender art for it, like like a title screen, like low poly. Like we wanted to do low poly models with like ASCII textures. That'd be really cool. That's before the video, which is probably gonna be Friday. We'll see, but more than likely. And get all the editing done. We need this video to be good because we spent so much time on it. I think if the video can do well, it might get people to watch this, the streams back, and we'll just get a ton of views. That's the goal. And we're actually really close to being monetized. Only 30 more watch hours, so everything's so exciting. I'm loving life right now. But okay. Next turn needs to go. I'm gonna binge the entire channel. My goat. It's good to hear. Yeah. Should be good. I'm thinking this is clean. Ooh, that's so nice. Might want to fix the goblin art, but this is so much cleaner. Or maybe the message is under everything. So it's like UI and the text here, and then the messages go here. I'm happy with this though for right now. Okay. What do we do? Self? Yeah, buff a little bit. Buff. Buff twice. Attack. Yeah, this feels so much better. Your eyes don't have to move as much. Yeah, I think it's definitely you. Next turn, UI, and then messages on the bottom. Even messages on the bottom for the map too. I don't know. I didn't change it for most development, so. I think we could do. Oh. I think we can do a little trick here, given that there's nothing in this room. Okay, perfect. We can lead the goblin up here. Oh, he's not wanting that. He's not biting. Okay. Then we can get the health first before we fight the goblin. Oh. Oops. built buff for 2. Okay. Scale. Yeah, I can take 2 damage. Attack. Block attack. Block attack. Heal. Attack. Okay, perfect. That was good. It's so interesting to play a game that you made, by the way. It's like the first game where it's like kind of complete that I've made. It's like my first like non-prototype tech demo type of deal. Like this is pretty much a full game at school too. A lot of enemies. Okay. And it's great. Thank you. I mean, I've done a lot of prototype tech demos, but it helps me. It definitely helped so much. Okay. Smell. Wow. Our first like full map that we've gotten in a long time. That's insane. This is so rare, actually. Full floor. That's so rare because every time the map generation works, it builds a path, right? And then it goes left to right. Complete, yeah. It goes left to right and checks if things in a plus pattern to generate the rooms. So it hit every 50% on the way there. And there was a room next to it every time. That's insane. Okay. And each floor random at start or random when you enter a new room? Oh, it's random at start. You might have just answered, yeah. So in the map, this is what generates everything. Should really start making header comments. Generates, because this is gonna be open source. I want people to actually like know what's going on. The map for floor. But yeah, it basically makes a version. It's a smaller array where it's just 5x3, and then it does the card room based on it, on that one, and adds the doors. And you can see the stair and merchant are coded in. Okay. Ooh, or I could put this up here. No, we'll look ugly with that. I kind of like this. There's no right answer with it, but it's fun. It's fun, especially for now. I don't like the wording on this. Buffed for 7 should be buffed to 7. Enemy. I could just do this. Buffed. 4. Yep, there we go. Dang. Much easier. 2. Yeah, it's better. I was supposed to do Blunder the stream too, guys. I just got carried away. I got carried away. This is good though. Made real progress on the C game. A lot more polished than it was, I think. It's been 4-hour stream almost so far. C streams are great. They can't last forever, unfortunately. We need to go to Godot eventually. Love C streams as well. I like you guys, but I think the Godot stuff will be really cool too. If you guys stick around for that. Can't wait for the release. Yeah, it's coming. I think for the stream chat, we want to do Monday. Might be biased though. I can understand what goes on in the C streams. Almost a Blender. That makes sense. I'll definitely stick around for Blender. Sick. Eventually, I'll be making like cool stuff visually, like pretty easily. Right now, it's kind of boring because I'm learning with animations and stuff. But I feel like once I get faster at the animations, you guys get to see the process. It'll be fun. But right now I'm just like boringly slow. But I'll get there. So I'll be like watching myself, yeah, pretty much. Looking forward to see that. Me too, man. Alright, rendering art. Definitely in the future, I foresee it. Oh yeah, I'll definitely begin into graphics programming eventually. I love that stuff. Yeah, I haven't really done it, I know like it. Okay. Also, I can't wait to see you guys play this game too. See if you guys can break it. There's not too many systems to abuse, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. It's definitely breakable. Okay. I want to break it too. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we want to do stream build probably Monday. I think Chudbuds is ready. There's just one joke I really like. Let's hear it. Software tester walks into a bar. Okay. Runs into the bar, crawls into the bar, dances into the bar, flies into the bar, jumps into the bar, and orders a beer. Okay. 2 beers. 0 beers. Billion beers. A lizard, a beer glass, -1 beers. String beers. That's Mission complete. Cool. Real customer works in the bar and asks where the bathroom is. Bar goes up in flames. Yeah. Always something you don't think of. Classic. I forgot. Full floor. Wow. Segmentation fault core dumped. Got beef with segmentation faults. What is that? Haven't ran into that one yet. Is there a lot of memory management stuff for this game? I don't think so. Not really. There's pointers, you know, and a lot of structs, but no like malloc or anything like that. I didn't really get into that. Like accessing memory, you don't have control to. Yeah, I don't think I did a lot of that. Like dereferencing null pointer. Yeah, I did not get into that stuff. All in the stack? That's awesome. I'm assuming. I'm kind of a nooblet, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Makes sense, you don't really have a lot of it once you're managing tons of data. Yeah, we see that. Don't do any malloc. No, I don't do any of that. See, nothing. Nothing. Okay, great. The C code is super clean, especially for the context being new. Thank you. I've had good professors. Took an operating system class last semester. It wasn't like C focused, but I did write some. No, because when C gets super fun, at least for me. When do you get to that point that you like need to do that? Like it's hard for me to like even think about it right now. Fuck. Uh, Storing data that may go out of scope. Okay. There are two use cases. One is variable allocation, so if you don't know how much you'll need until runtime, handling strings. The second is if you want scope, lifetime to be coupled. Okay. Array decay? What's that? Okay. Uh, how hard is it to make a 2D game in Godot? Me and JB haven't really played with that too much, but I think Godot is really good for it. I have a good feeling like Godot is really good for it. So I've heard anyway. Array decay happens when you pass the array and an expression, so return inputs malloc for those if you want function and pass it out. Oh, okay. Hello, Copilot. That makes sense, though. So if you wanted to, like, return a string in a function, you would need malloc. That makes sense. I was actually wondering about that. Okay. What is your favorite IDE? I just use VS Code for right now. Not really too sure of other ones. Yes, and then you get the whole thing about output pointers. Okay. Starting to get the itch of making a game, but I don't know. Just go for it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You learn something? You know? It's like hard not to learn something when making a game, I think. Time. It's not a waste. I mean, if you have, you know, priorities, maybe. But oh jeez, a lot of damage. True. Like you don't need to ship a product and just do it for fun. Yeah, exactly. If you spend like an hour a day, I mean, when do you really lose? Definitely taking that though. What's the worst that can happen? You learn. Yeah. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's not crazy. Oh, okay. Got impatient. We got 2 big projects that I'm planning to do once I finish the semester. Hey, just make the game after this semester. No, I hate learning. ChatGPT, please do everything for me. For the game, it would be 3. Hey, it could be like your de-stressor though. You don't have to finish it by the end of the semester. You know? But, you know, it's taking away time from your other projects. Yeah. But you can always do it after the semester too. Maybe something to look forward to. You know? Rock, make me the most financially successful game ever, make no mistakes, exactly. Rock, generate me $1 billion, please. Focus on one thing, try to do 3 different things, yeah. Make no mistakes, yeah, you have to. Or else it will make mistakes, you know? Can't have that. Okay, scale, heal, heal. He's gonna get impatient next turn. For me, the hardest part is balancing what I want to build versus what will get me the most skills. I usually try picking a project that has a good amount for both. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the C project was actually perfect for me. It's really opened my eyes to a lot, and then that's why we're doing animation and shaders next, because we're like, what do we suck at, you know? What will make us the most uncomfortable? I guess consideration is, will I actually finish this? True. Finished projects are definitely better for the resume. If that's your goal. Too big of scope hurts, yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I have this section. The maybe optional section. Every one of these would take so much time. Checkpoints help too, yeah. That's why we have the deadline on the C video. Our deadline, yeah. Magic. Does checkpoint sound like a brilliant idea? Yeah, just what will it take to get minimum viable product? Try to get this done by next week, then you'll prioritize the important features and have the. That's exactly what we did with the C project. We could have put so much more into this, but yeah. You guys get it. Okay. My render, I have checkpoints for model loading. Makes no project that doesn't overwhelm me. Helps with the not getting overwhelmed as well. This is the first impatience that I didn't care about. That's interesting. Right on floor 3. That's perfect. I swear the time passes so fast in your streams. Oh, I'm glad it's entertaining. It's a good thing, right? Or maybe a bad thing if you have work to do. This is fast for me too. Good and bad thing when I'm trying to program while listening. True. Yeah, I get distracted too sometimes. Fine. Like yesterday, I did not do a lot of Blender. Just talking. Ever since I started playing Vampire Survivor a few days ago, time has been moving like quadruple speed. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those games, man. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that's why me and JB do not play Factorio. It's a multiplayer game where you can optimize everything. That would not be good for either of us. That'd be a good thing. I love Factorio. Me too. I can't. If I want to do anything in my life, I cannot play it like right now. So, can't do it. Yeah, this impatient stuff is good. This floor 3 enemy scaled to where I'm at basically. That's so it's good. It it works so well. I like it. It's an interesting floor layout. Spider, okay. Heal, heal, damage. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, it's catching up. And then it's gonna do 160 on turn 32. Oh, even more. 180. Wait, check this out. Oh, that's so scary. That's perfect. For me, Dark Souls 3, can't stop playing unless I'm halfway in the game. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, the wolves. Uh-oh. Apparently, it does make you a better software engineer to play it. Yeah, I've heard that. I have definitely heard that. The wolves are here. Uh-oh. Let's clear this one first. Scale. Heal, heal. Wolf has massive aura, right? Right? I do need to add enter right there though. Actually really happy with how it turned out. Some good work today. So maybe add dots here. That's perfect. And then one enter. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Back to the combat. Oh, I need to prepare for when he gets impatient. handcrafted ASCII art. I use I would grab pixel art or something like that, and then I would use a image to ASCII, and then it would give me like an outline, basically, and then I had like edited it a little bit to make it readable. It's not perfect when it comes out, but it's really good for giving me an outline. Like this one I did. This was yeah. All right, let me get rid of his stubby legs. It's still stubby though. It's less stubby. Dark Souls 3 is so good. It's my third Souls game for sure. What's your first and second? Yeah, it's not like all done by hand, but it's certainly good for that one. Bloodborne Peak buys a E isn't from Salt, but it's fake. I haven't played that one. I remember when I was a kid, I like begged my parents to get me Dark Souls 1, and they bought it off eBay, and I got the European copy, so I couldn't use it because it was like region locked. It was a sad day. You gotta check it out. It's like Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. It had a baby. Wow, jeez. You know what? Let me wishlist that one on Steam. My favorite anti-consumer nonsense. Yep. Just because, really. Oh wow, this game does look pretty cool. It's half off right now too. I have Bloodborne on my laptop. Bloodborne on your laptop? What? I thought it was only PlayStation. How did you do that? There's, it's you can emulate it now. Oh my goodness! Do not tell me that. The reason I like haven't played through that game is because I don't feel like dusting off the PS4 here in the Jet engine. It's not finished yet, but start from finish. I can't wait. Check that one out. PS4 emulation is really crazy these days. Yeah, it makes you like remember how old the console is, and then you're like, wow, I'm gonna turn into dust soon. Specific builds for mobile. PS4 is 13 years old, yeah. Ugh. How did that happen? Right under my nose. Oh, I accidentally scaled. There goes a lot of my health. Okay, This run is actually a lot better. The late game enemies are completely untested, so I'm curious to see what will happen. Oh, we got the tanker for the first time. Okay, another heal off. Scary enemy. Okay. Scale. Heal. I'll kill with that. Attack. Mid-game enemies might need to scale more. Aggressively. I don't know. Like health-wise. If anything. Get another heal off. Well, I actually almost don't care about its scaling. It's interesting. It's getting impatient. Actually, yeah, it would deal some damage to me if I didn't kill it. Okay, 25 for the base attack is nothing. But this scaling is so much harder to do late game though because of the self damage. It gets kind of crazy. But when enemies aren't putting the gas pedal on any, it's easy to scale. Yeah, I might need to look at the stats for the night. It's kind of weak. Is the chat frozen? Yeah. Let's check. It's just been weird. Base strength definitely needs to be more. But even the weak enemies are kind of scary after the impatient turn, though. Not like scary, but it poses some sort of threat, which is nice. Give an extra heal. Okay. Scale, block. Heal. Some of them. Yeah, I've been doing 250 after that. Okay. We'll feel pretty good. I think they might be the best design enemy. Not the spider. Whoa. The chat froze for a little bit. I think. No. You just got me locked in for a few minutes? Alright, good. The page refreshed and like the chat exploded and I thought like I went crazy. But we're good. We're good. Yeah, Knight is very underpowered. Is it a YouTube problem or just where it's you? Oh, we were having trouble earlier, or like yesterday, where the chat would just stop for like 10 minutes and just explode. But today, I think it was just me. I think the knight might be good where he's at. He just might need more health. And then I think the wolf needs more Murph or health. Nixon 5. talking about. NBA championship? Oh, okay. Sorry. We might have spoken JB about that. Okay. Was that price supposed to be? What was that D? I was supposed to be a wolf. Apparently I didn't do an amazing job. But I think it's pretty decent. Okay. Ask you, it's so hard to tell what you're looking at sometimes. Especially with the small size. Oh, that's it. We added a system today where every 16 turns, the enemy will get impatient and his strength will double. So it's actually been very interesting to play. Has a little more depth to the game. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. So you can see turn 16 is coming up. Fuck. Yeah. Gets kind of unruly. I'm curious how hard that endgame's gonna be with that. I'm very curious. Okay, tanker. We can. Oh, he actually has a good chunk of health. That's good. .44 each. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this guy's built to just one-shot the player if they That's why it's a little weak, but oh my goodness. He gets that shot off. It's GG. Oh, wolf jump scare. Okay. Attack, attack. Scale. Block, block, block. Heal, heal. Block, block. Yeah, that's crazy. We're losing some health here, I think. Be a mess if enemies could go through rooms. Yeah, thankfully we have a check for that. Oh, look through the door. Oh my goodness. That'll just be scary. Okay, the fights are getting tighter here. It's good. What? I meant to block. Okay, that was close. Maybe my age, so I have to rep them like millennials rep LeBron. Funny. That's funny. Okay. Knights. Heal. Scale. I can still heal for 70. That's crazy. The game's feeling pretty. I'm only at 4-6. So, oh, next floor will be the endgame enemies. They're not balanced yet, so we'll see how that is. I think their health will be way too low. Now that I think about it. Defend and heal. Heal. Yeah, defense is kind of crazy. Oh, it might be time to use my gold with the merchant. There's the wizard. Nice. Skeletor. That's your skills. Hey, oh, that's the assassin. Okay. 18 strength. Not bad. So 750 health. Buff for 150. Oh, so if he gets impatient, it's kind of GG. I think he buffs a lot. Yeah, he's already gonna be 300 strength. Dang it, the difficulty noticeably spikes. End game is good. He just needs more health, I think. $475. Dang. Okay. So huge strength check. In 6 turns, he's 475. That's crazy. Almost 500, yeah. We beat him though. Yeah, let's see the assassin. He does 150, okay. That needs to be buffed. Maybe just health. Let's see how much. Oops, I killed him on accident. Okay. Okay. 'Do I have to beat it once before releasing? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do right now. .16 scale. It's nice. Takes half my health though. Heal. Heal. Okay. Oh my goodness! 700 damage attack. That's insane. I got his health down though for that, but oh my goodness. If you're not careful, end game, it's silly. Okay, let's go into Black Ops 2 Easter egg soundtrack. Okay, I need to buff end game health a little bit. So it's more likely that you get to the impatient on accident. Oh my goodness. 700 damage attack. That's so crazy. I'm sending this to JB. That is insane. Oh, it's the Paladin. Holy Aura. Check that out. He starts with a buff too. 2 buffs. You can just one-shot him. He needs more health. He can't look that cool and have no health. He's gotta have like 2,000 health or something like that. Just not much stats, yeah. Like, he needs to be scary, I think. But we're only on floor 8 though, so we'll see how he gets at like floor 10. Okay. Oh wait, I have 29 health. I almost ended the run. That would have been awful. Yeah, he just needs more health, I think. Health and starting strength. Let's go health on that guy. So the game has an ending? Yes, at 10 force. Mr. Wizard? Enemy bent for 500. Oh my goodness. Wizard and Paladin have the same HP? That's a great point. Yeah, it definitely needs to increase his stats. I think his health. His health is what's missing, and starting strength. That's all. But I think he scales perfect. What do you mean, is a paladin or a name? It's like a holy warrior, I think. One left, true. It's last four. Kind of hype. Mr. Wizard. Oh dang! Actually, oh my goodness, 400 strength. They both. Yo. Oh my god. If you don't have like 500 strength, you don't win. That's crazy. Alright, I need to see how this paladin is. Strength 200, okay. 1750 health, okay. Not one-shotting him this time. Yeah, he just needs a higher base health. Kind of scared of the assassin. What is he doing? 300? Okay. He should be doing like 400 this floor. At least. Be a health thing though, because I don't know. Mr. Wizard. I'm scared of the wizard. I think he feels good. Oh, we win. Oh, man. That was a great run. It felt really good to play. How long was that? That run was like an hour long. Wow. 20k damage, nice. Yeah, GG. Wow. Yes, we won, man. We won. Too easy, bump the stats by 10 times. The Paladin is weak. Figured that out. Wizard, I think is perfect. That was great. L tab. Was there their final boss room? No. That would be interesting though. Super strong enemy room. I think. Um. How long until GitHub? We want to do it Monday. Last floor, one of the enemies is random. Stats buff like crazy. That would be cool. Let's put that in the ideas. Final boss. That'd be sick. So Saturday for you right now? Yeah. Well, technically it's Sunday. So and that'll be like the early access build before the video. But we need to see where Chudbodes is at development as well. But I think JB's pretty good. He's doing good. Sir Goblino is in-game boss. A final boss would be a great idea. Is Trebun done too? I think. I don't have like the GitHub, and he wanted to work on it today, but he couldn't. So I don't think it's completely done. Last dev cycle, yeah, I think he's just doing a pass and like balancing right now and make it more interesting. But I think he's like 95% of the way there. Okay, Paladin needs a little buff, and I think we're golden. What should I do? What should I do for it? Maybe 1250 plus 300 or times 300 per floor. So that'd be 1550, 1850. Yeah, so it would end at 1850. Let's do 375 so we can have a 2000 HP enemy at the end. No, that's Aura. And then base strength needs to be like 100 or something. What was this pattern like? Scale, skill, defend. So you can get 3 attacks in before. So yeah, I think the high HP is fine. He doesn't attack much. So scale. I'll put him at 200. Be 75. So it'd be 150, 250 at his first attack. 250 first attack. And then second attack would be 400. Which is good. It's 8 turns. Player can get a lot of free hits in. Maybe... Yeah. It's probably good. So if the player has 400 strength at this point, it would get 800 damage in first attack, which is weak, and then 1200 is where they defend, and then so it's good. It's like a strength check. The player needs at least like 400 strength to enter end game. Let me see where I was at. Game. Still going, nice, yeah. We actually had our first like full run, and it went really well actually. I missed it, yeah. Well, the VOD's gonna be up too. It's pretty fun. I think so too. Yeah, we got to see a what was it, like 800 damage attack from an enemy in the end game. That's crazy. The wizard, yeah. And the paladin ended up being too weak, so give him a little health buff. Give him more time to scale. Because he only does 2 attacks per cycle. So he needs to be a little beefy. Popcorn emoji. Yeah, the run ended up being like 50 minutes, was crazy. You implemented AP? No, I did not. I want to have an energy system, I think it's actually pretty decent right now. Pretty happy with it. Like, the actual gameplay was good. We just had like one weak enemy. I haven't uploaded to GitHub in so long. Balancing and parts. Good. About to ask, how's your brain doing? What do you mean? I think it's doing well. No smoke coming out of it. Definitely build up my coding endurance past 3 weeks doing these streams. Considering the amount of thinking required for 1 hour of game dev, 4.5 must have consumed it. I mean, most of the time here spent today was art and balancing and playing my game. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. One of the hours was just a run. So, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, actually, pretty happy with it. Shooting for 5 hours. Yeah. Did not feel like 5 hours at all. Good stream today. I think the game's like done. That's awesome. Me and JV want to do some like cover art for the itch page too. So I'm excited to show you guys that too, eventually. It's me and Blender, believe it or not. the rogue and Chudbud cover art. JB was saying earlier it was like id Software vibes with the game pack. Blender is an extreme multi-tool. I know. I love it. I don't know how much stuff you can do with it, let alone if you use plugins. That's true. I mean, you can use it for video editing if you wanted to. That's insane. It's actually Swiss Army knife of programs. I want Rice Krispie cereal. I don't blame you. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay. I think it's actually a good spot to end the stream. Actually, really happy with what we got done today. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, go ahead and do that. Need more game devs? Want to see the cover art? Yeah, me too. Can't wait to make it. And leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It's been a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think JB should be on too. Yeah, good night. What's up? Thank you guys for hanging out. Seriously awesome. All the vicious wolves bite, yeah. Dude, that was crazy. I was like, if this wolf, if this room doesn't have a wolf in it, I survive. And yeah. You remember what happened? Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. You should be. I think JB's gonna start around the same time. I might be a little late, but